It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got LeBron James. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for San Antonio. James outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound San Antonio.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside Wembanyama. Takes the 3. Again the miss by the Mavericks. James with the ball. Durant covering. Back to James. From the arc. Giannis with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Curry. James outside. Offline with a 3.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3s.
Outside Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. Leonard passes to Curry. Fires the 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Curry.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And Dallas calls time here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Leonard against SGA. Wembanyama screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
He misses the free throw.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And he's good on the second. Spurs lead by 9. Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Durant against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Durant. Pass to SGA. 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's San Antonio now. Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. And that one's good. SGA.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 14-6 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Curry for 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Mavericks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. The 3. Wembanyama. And so the first quarter is in the books. San Antonio on top. They lead by 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. And SGA has got the ball here for Dallas. A 12-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And he sinks the second. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Plenty of space. Again, the Spurs score.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And Dallas calls time here. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Up top, Durant. Check by James. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. The 3. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Now Antetokounmpo. He's covered by O'Neal. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Curry. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Mavericks with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant finds SGA. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
James outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game.
One shot.
James, no good on the free throw.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And rejected. Chamberlain gets the bucket. 1:16 left to play in the half. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry from behind the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Now a timeout called by Dallas.
You know what time this man. Here comes your Geek crew.
James against Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Spurs. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Here's Curry. So on the floor for San Antonio. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, SGA. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. San Antonio leading by 14. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Shot is good by Curry.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Dallas calls time here.
The loudest section selection gets a free T-shirt. Let them hear you.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket on the night. Curry against SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Free throws good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And he's going for the oop here. Outside, SGA. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. SGA's got 9.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
The 3 from Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Here's Durant. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Curry. Mavericks with a rebound. Outside, SGA. From deep, Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. San Antonio leading by 13. Curry looking it over. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Count it. Antetokounmpo has got 6 in the quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal, out to James, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Free throws good from Durant. And so he makes both from the line.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Curry with it. Pass to Leonard. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 17 now, just in the second half. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Dallas. Durant against James. Left side Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Oh, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Dallas. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama jacks up a 3. No.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Now Leonard. Now Curry. Ooh, the shot misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
With a teardrop. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. What a make. Giannis for 3.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Outside Curry. Now James puts up the tray. Can't get it. And Dallas with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. James against Antetokounmpo to take the lead.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
Second team foul. At the line for Dallas, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that ties this game up.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
The Spurs call time. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Curry against SGA. Oh, no good again that time. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo against James to take the lead. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
SGA against Curry. Here's Leonard. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
The Spurs call time. James. Curry.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Shooting for San Antonio, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. So he gets them both.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a one-possession game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Stephen Curry! Here's Leonard. Outside Curry. Another chance. Yes, sir!
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Mavericks call timeout. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
They're happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Giannis has got the first basket of the game for the Bulls.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Launches it, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Wembanyama.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Outside, James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go with a 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. LeBron outside. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. SGA passes to Wembanyama to the inside. Mutombo, great pass to set up the lay-in.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry to stop the run. Connects, the jumper drops.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Stolen by O'Neal. And a wide open look for James. No good with the triple. Dallas leading by 4. SGA with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Mutombo. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Curry. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. James, good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And again, LeBron missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mutombo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Mutombo. Outside Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 5. LeBron with it. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. Chamberlain, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dallas moving it around. Back to Wembanyama. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Chicago ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Curry. No good on the last second attempt there. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mutombo in at the power forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. No good from outside. Chicago trailing here. James, the pass to Curry. Back to LeBron. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Pass to James. Back to Curry from deep. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Dallas. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Lets it go from the wing, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. SGA's got 6.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Mavericks leading. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wembanyama outside. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now here's LeBron. Outside Curry. What else is new?
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the Mavericks call time here. A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Curry. 5 to shoot. See that time from Leonard.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Chamberlain. Dallas moving the ball around. The putback. Oh, Leonard cleaning it up.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play, never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Outside Curry. Here's LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Okay, please direct your attention to this center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Chicago with the ball. 4-point game. So for Chicago right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. Then it's Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Curry gets the bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Mutombo in the high post. Wembanyama, a screen. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. And the Mavericks call time here. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. SGA passes to Mutombo. Now Chamberlain. Pass to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A kick out to O'Neal. Outside Curry. For the tie. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Back to SGA. Mutombo is screen on Giannis. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Dallas again missing. Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Shoots it. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
SGA kicks to Leonard. Back to SGA. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Curry against Leonard. James looking around. Curry, good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game. Chicago trailing here. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
James cooking from deep.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Leonard missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry with a lead. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. Good if it goes. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Mavericks lead by 1 and will return shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Curry kicks to LeBron. Back to Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. To tie it up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. To the paint. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stop.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Bulls trail by 5. Outside Curry. That's 3 pointers off the mark. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Mavericks leading by 3. Timeout, Mavs.
Start to Dallas.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Bulls on D. They trail by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Oh, what a finish.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
So it's Chicago now, following the score by Dallas. James in the post. He's up against Mutombo. Doesn't get that one. Mavericks leading by 5. Now SGA. Here is Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea hits from outside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Wembanyama, and down goes the three.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Shaq with the screen. Curry. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Wembanyama. Up again.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Chicago calls timeout. They trail by 13. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Leonard. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, they didn't count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Now here's LeBron. O'Neal. They can't stop the run with that one. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Here is Wembanyama. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here's Giannis. Not that time. It won't go. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Now the starting group for San Antonio. And it's Kirilenko in at the point guard position. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Pippen. Outside Carter. Step back and fire. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Outside Carter. Eden. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Eaton. Pippen with it. Takes a 13-footer. Another one falls for Dallas.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Kirilenko. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pippen outside. Pass to Carter. Back to Pippen from outside the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Eaton. Here's Gasol. And he can't bank that one in. San Antonio trailing here. Kirilenko passes to Arenas. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Arenas. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here are the Mavericks now. Pippen outside. Now here's Gasol.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Pau Gasol, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Arenas, defended by Pippen. Pass to Arenas. Again, the Spurs score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Arenas, defended by Pippen. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. San Antonio on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And it's Carter in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. The three-pointer off the mark. Pippen outside. Pass to Eden. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pippen, no good. San Antonio leading. Here's Arenas. Here's Kirilenko. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Arenas has got 8 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Gasol. Here's Artest. Here's Carter. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Carter's gotten his second bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Arenas passes to Kirilenko. Fires for 3, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the basket by Pippen. 1:58 left to play in the first half of basketball. Kirilenko passes to Lanier. Here's Arenas. Takes a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Gasol. The rebound by Malone.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Wallace, the pass to Arenas. Here's Kirilenko. No made baskets yet. Wide open. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Eden. Back to Pippen. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
44 seconds left in the first half of this one. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Kirilenko passes to Lanier. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Some solid defense from Gasol. Pass to Carter. Let's go with a three, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And the Mavericks with possession here. Trailing by 8, and on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. And it's Kirilenko in at the 1 spot. Driving in, here's Gasol, and then Gasol with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Hits the trifecta. Arenas has got 19 points.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Carter. 4-3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pippen outside. Here's Eaton. Watched by Wallace. Nails the baby hook. Eaton's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Malone. He has 6.
Mr. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul. Don't let Moses shoot those threes.
Here's Malone. Pass to Wallace. 5 on the clock. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Carter.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pippen outside. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night.
One shot.
One shot.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Pass to Eden. Here's Artest. No points yet. Here's Eden. It's tipped. To the middle. Here's Lanier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 12-point San Antonio lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Pippen. Up top Carter. Pulls up. High post. San Antonio with a rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the inside. Kirilenko. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Artest. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2, Artest.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. San Antonio leading by 13. Pass to Kirilenko. San Antonio moving the ball around. And Gasol with the block. Pippen outside. That one drops for him. Pippen's got 6.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Arenas. 19 points in the game. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 6.
Love how selfless he is setting grit screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And so the San Antonio Spurs in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Arenas. Floats one up. Rebounded by Pippen. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Artest. Inside. Here's Gasol. Banked it in off the glass.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Arenas. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Arenas, defended by Pippen. He lets it go. 20 feet away and no problem.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Artest. Gasol inside. Oh, he can't get the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And there's a pick. Oh, deflected. 6 to shoot. Jams it home!
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Outside Carter. Gets it to go. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Lanier. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Carter. Here's Artest. Gasol, the screen. The three is off. 1:04 left in the fourth. Here's Kirilenko, defended by Pippen. Wallace outside. 4 on the clock. And no one in the vicinity.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here's Pippen. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
24 seconds left in the final quarter. From downtown. Oh, it's off. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
go.
And it's the Kings to start out. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Gobert is out there with Jones. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Embiid, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. McGrady passes to Gobert. Some nice passing by Golden State. Gobert, the screen. Here's McGrady, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Anthony dishes to Walton. Banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is McGrady. And Embiid pulls it down.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
He shoots again, and the basket by Walton. Walton's got his second bucket tonight.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Pass to Jokic. Back to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. From the line. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And it's the Warriors' ball. Giannis outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Giannis. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Here's Embiid. Pass to Anthony. The shot comes out. Excellent D that time from Jones. Now Jokic. Here's McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. McGrady's got 5.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And Walton kicks to Embiid. Pass to Holmgren. Looking to end the run. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Anthony. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Fader on the way. That one wide left.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Giannis a screen on Wembanyama. Walton with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid from outside. And Jokic with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. McGrady outside. to Gobert. Outside, Jones. 6 to shoot. Golden State moving the ball around.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Anthony, Chet Holmgren out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Walton, and it's Embiid in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back over to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 5. Embiid, no good.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gobert. And here is McGrady. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Anthony against Jones. And that one, good. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
And the jump by Giannis.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Embiid. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Embiid's got his first basket.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Back to Jokic. Walton with the steal. Here's the break. The wide open look here for Anthony. It's good. This game is all even. Anthony's got 7 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 7. McGrady against Embiid. The shot by McGrady, no good. And Sacramento has possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. McGrady outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. And the Warriors miss again.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Defensive foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for Sacramento, Joel Embiid.
Mind the lanes.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-3 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Antetokounmpo. Jokic is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Jones. And it's Gobert in at the 4 slot. And then Yama with the aggressive finish.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And it's Jokic missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Wembanyama passes to Holmgren. Wembanyama down low. Antetokounmpo's there.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 8. Giannis' screen on Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
And just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Kings lead by 8.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here is McGrady. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Elbow shot is on the way. And that's collected by Bill Walton.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. Pass to Jokic. Back to Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Here's Holmgren. McGrady covering. Looking to get back on track here.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Sacramento leading by 4. And here's Embiid. 7 points in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Holmgren. Now Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Warriors trail by 7. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. McGrady passes to Jokic. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Or 3, Holmgren. And they get it back.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Pass to Jones. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Anthony with the ball for Sacramento. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Holmgren outside. Here's Embiid. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Embiid's got 9. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yes, so that may be already out of hand. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Walton. And there's Embiid. Then it's Anthony. And it's Holmgren in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The shot by McGrady, no good. Sacramento leading by 11. Embiid in the corner. Holmgren outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Holmgren's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Kings. And Jones with the stuff.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Anthony in the corner. Giannis against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Outside Jokic. McGrady against Holmgren. 12-footer. Gets it. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Holmgren for 3. Gobert there for the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now Jokic after the missed 3 from Joel Embiid. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Embiid. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They had got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here is Wembanyama. Wembanyama just too big down low.
I mean, how can you not be excited about this guy's future? Wembanyama just cutting the D to shreds.
McGrady outside. And here's Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Jones fires. And the 3 misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now Wembanyama. Now Holmgren from outside. A 3-pointer. Good.
finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now, here's Jokic. Oh, what a play inside.
Electric stuff from Gobert to finish the play through the whistle.
At the line for the Warriors, Rudy Gobert. One shot.
One shot.
And that one misses. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
At the line for your Kings, Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And the second of 2 is good. That will push the lead to double digits.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Jones with the screen on Anthony. Puts up the 3, and the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Jokic. Oh, the floater is good. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Here is Wembanyama. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Paul George, also Jalen Brunson out there, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Here's Brunson. And Cooper pulls it down. Lillard against Mobley. Lillard with the bucket.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by the Magic. Lillard against Mobley. Yao passes to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Cooper's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Pass to Ewing. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And it's in there.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Here's Brunson. Here's George. Back to Brunson. No one near him. And he hits the jumper for 2.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Lillard passes to Ewing. Back to Lillard. Pass to Ewing. On the wing, Jones. Covered by Mobley. Here's Ewing. Clock is at 3. Three-pointer, no good. Lillard against Brunson. 1 minute left in the first. George for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Lillard against Brunson, and that one's good. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Mobley passes to Parrish. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, got a piece of it. To the left side wing. Here's Ewing. He's scoreless. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. There's the horn. And it's a close game at the end of 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Paul George out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now here's George. Pass to Parrish. Here's Brunson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Orlando leading by 3. And here's Lillard. Outside Jones. Lillard outside. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to George. Back to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Here's Ewing. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Jones. Here's Yao. Mobley grabs the board. And so here is Chicago. Now here's George. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Brunson misses.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's Cooper. Brunson defending.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Mobley against Lillard. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Pass to George for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the Magic call time here. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Brunson, a good look. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Here's Yao, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Pass to George. Back to Brunson. Mobley on a screen. From deep. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Magic trail by 3. Here's Ewing. Here's Cooper. Brunson defending. 5 on the clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Lillard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Brunson with it. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Orlando with the ball. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Pass to Lillard. Over George. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Mobley outside. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. And Cooper pulls it down. Orlando with the ball. Here's Jones. And they pick up 2. Jones has got his first points of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's George. Jones with the block. And it's Orlando on the break. Orlando moving the ball around. And he gets the bucket. And now it's a 4-point Orlando lead.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Yeah, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
Here's Parrish. Orlando with the rebound. Yao's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard up top. He has 7. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Brunson passes to George. Inside. Here's Mobley. Double team on Mobley. Here's George. Releases from the wing and drills it. George has got 5 points.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Pass to Ewing. 1:52 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lillard. Rebound by the Bulls. Now Brunson. 9 points in the game. It's George on the wing. Defended by Jones. Pass to Ewing. Now Lillard. Outside Jones. Launches a 3. And another miss by Orlando.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Now here's George. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now just a 2-point Magic lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Brunson surveys. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 12 points for him.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Pass to Cooper. Back to Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Brunson passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Here's Lillard. It could go. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Orlando ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Evan Mobley. Jalen Brunson is out there with George. And it's Parrish in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lillard against George. Pass to Cooper. Back to Lillard. Here's Ewing. Parrish with a rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And stolen by Jones. Here's Cooper. To the inside. Out to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. For 3. Shot's no good. And Mobley has got the ball here for Chicago. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. George. Here's Orlando. And here's Lillard. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. And the 3 misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
That one's down for Brunson.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Timeout. Magic. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Magic trail by 3. Now here's Lillard. Here's Cooper. Outside Lillard. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's George from deep 3-point range. Jones rips down the board. Now Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Lets loose for three. That misses.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Lillard against Brunson. Lillard there for the rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get it to go.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Lillard looking around. Jones outside. Oh, off target from downtown.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they foul intentionally.
Michael Cooper, first personal foul, second team foul. Shooter for Chicago, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. Timeout. Magic. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Lillard outside to take the lead. Can't get the 3. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.